Jesus. Are we fine? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the dumpster fire that is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. And there we've got a mic. All right, what's going on? Day 3 of the Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon playthrough. Hope you guys are having an awesome Monday, getting started around lunchtime today. Wanted to get started a little bit earlier, but again, this is a super fucking short weekend for someone who works 12-hour shifts. And I go back to work tomorrow because we have mandatory overtime, and that is starting to slowly close up as we get into the colder months. But for the time being, Soundstorm going to go make his money effectively, like when I can. What you guys were listening to was Pendulum's live, what is this called? Triple J. So this is some like live recording stuff, like a version, and yeah, that was exceptionally fucking good. I don't care if it's Taylor Swift, it's still fucking Pendulum, and oh my god, now I like a Taylor Swift song. I feel you, Clouds. I just yeah, it's good. And actually what's crazy is I kind of like the less electronic version of Pendulum, where it sounds more like, obviously they've got some modulation on Rob's voice and then also for like the guitar, but like seeing KJ and those guys just fucking hammer that song out like they wrote it was like super awesome for me. So get things started off, we are moving into day 3 of our Armored Core 6 playthrough, and I've gotta say, probably the easiest FromSoft title so far, right? Like without question, I think the game is definitely catered to getting an audience involved in the IP. And I've really enjoyed the speed of battle, the pacing, the spread out objectives. The fact that there is a new game plus means that some of those fights that we've gone through so far, I can definitely see where there's going to be a couple people that are really confused by the normal bosses or the normal enemies, and then, oh god, it's a boss, or oh god, it's an AC fight. But overall, I enjoy the pacing. It is doing a little bit of like a nostalgia thing for me, right? Like that's still there. I played the original Armored Cores, so that first feeling of being lost with those wonky ass controls and fighting an AC for the first time and all the things that are wrapped up in Armored Core as a franchise are all still very much there. For those of you guys that don't know, like some of the first 2 mech style games that I played were a Devil May Cry type of mech fighter, which was Zone of Enders, which was like a more action-based, like bolt-on, get more upgrades, do more damage, kind of like Devil May Cry type of gameplay. But that and Armored Core were the first 2 for me. Mech Warrior and all the other games, like there's a couple of them, like I want to say it's not something Frontier. There's a few of them that were more RPG based, obviously. But in terms of like the fights, the interactions, the building your fucking mech, the customization that you can have on it, of course my mech has a big Soundstorm stamp right on the front. All of the things about like the customization, the loadouts, the math that they use, the way that everything feels, and the way upgrades feel super rewarding, on top of the extreme versatility in builds and being able to complete what it is that you're trying to do, all of those are awesome so far. Yesterday alone, we had 5 people that came into chat, members of the community, and then members that were finding us for the first time, like new folks chatting for the first time, that said, man, I did not fight that like that. I had no problem with that AC. I wonder why it's hard for you. Or that is the exact opposite of what I thought you were going to do in that fight. Which again, huge fucking kudos to FromSoft. It's not ever, you have to do it this way. It's, here's your options, find a way. But I can say without any doubt whatsoever that so far, people that said that there was no fucking story aren't paying attention, don't have eyes, and or aren't using their ears. The descriptions and the way that each one of the items kind of tells a story, but then also might save you a little bit from hitting the Y button and getting confused with the sea of things going on for the stats. That's kind of awesome too. And then if you're big into the numbers and the math, that's also an option, and that is there. The customizability and the amount of things that you get from doing different parts of the game, from the OS upgrades that you can do, from finishing the fights in the arena, to getting the extra parts for starting stuff just by running the training missions. Every single thing that you can do in the game does not feel like a chore. It feels like another either somewhat engaging or learning moment that they reward you with a different thing, a different processor, a different weapon, a different way to put your loadout together. And I'm actually really digging the story, and I can tell, again, FromSoft being the best in the business at show, don't tell. So they're setting things up with very small amounts of context. One paragraph, a conversation between handler Walter and Cinder, or us and Husky, or us and the Rubiconian essence that we're talking to. The way that they're setting things up are drawing the same battle lines with the real pretense in every FromSoft game of, good news, everyone's a shitlord, because nobody is actually the good guy, right? Same everything FromSoft, same Dark Souls mentality. You may be saving something, but for what? And I'm really liking that blend of the FromSoft logic and the storytelling for the game. The story seems solid. The missions feel like they have like gravity. The extra stuff that you're getting from searching these maps, which are massive, by the way. Like, I didn't know some of these could feel as big as they are. The little things hidden in each one of them, knowing that you're not going to hit them on your first playthrough and that you're going to want to do New Game Plus, and then knowing that the additional stuff, if you're interested, you have different ways that you can play the game entirely at your discretion. Even points in a fight where a guy is appealing to you saying, hey, listen, I'm that dude. You see where we're at. Do we really have to fight like this? With at that point, I answered with 2 grenades and several thousand machine gun rounds, but you have those options. So FromSoft brought a lot of their Dark Souls mentality of choice into Armored Core, but they didn't mess with the base route that Armored Core takes to delivering its punch, which is the high speed, high octane. There were some arena fights yesterday that I was winning by 5% HP. I'm super excited to see how these videos do, because we're putting every episode of these full length. We're putting all these over on YouTube so people can go watch them if they want to see certain parts of the arena, if they want to see certain parts of the context for the story, hear what I have to say about it. And we are recording all of that in 4K. And we have sent the videos that we have unlisted on YouTube before they get scheduled to a couple members of the community just to ask, hey, how does the quality stand up for you with this? And it was, oh God, this is incredible. It feels like we're in a movie. Okay, that was the fucking point originally from doing the upgrades that we did, right? But it seems like it only really comes through if we are recording and then we're pushing it up, because it's not going from this medium, me streaming, then getting condensed from Twitch holding on to it, then pipelining that shit into the other one. Responded with 2 grenades. Oh, absolutely. No. Like that was my favorite part. After the fight, Ranger, after the fight was done, somebody in chat goes, oh, we see what option you picked. And I was like, what fucking option? He was kicking my ass. They're like, oh, you had a choice to join them if you didn't shoot. And I saw things stop moving, must blow thing up. And it was awesome. So yeah, everything from the build diversity to the way that you're playing the game, and the way there actually is a pretty well-developed story, that it's not just contextually overloading you with everything. It's kind of giving you the littlest bit, like every other fucking FromSoft game, and then you kind of have to draw the lines on how you want the story to go, and I've really enjoyed that so far. Up to this point today, 23 hours into our first playthrough in Armored Core, can say without doubt this game is 100% worth every dime spent to get to play it. Is it as vast and large as like an Elden Ring? I don't think so. Does it have a bunch of different contextually unobligated ways and things that you can do within the game that become rewarding? Yes, and that's before we even touch the PvP, because I'm gonna be honest, jumping into PvP before you've done a couple of New Game Plus playthroughs is kind of dumb. I guarantee you open that gate, you're going to be in with people that have played this game probably pretty religiously, that are just there for the PvP, and they've New Game Plus multiple times. They probably have better loadouts. Before touching any of that, really, really enjoying this game. And I'm excited to get into it today. We have some missions where the choices FromSoft was nice enough to let us know when fights are, or when missions are going to have choices that you're going to have to make and split decisions. So they put a little tag, and I'll show you guys when we get into it, of there's a split decision here, and it's up to you. Before you go in guns blazing and just don't pay any attention to it, there actually is an identifier that lets you know that you have a choice to make with that. So without further ado, we're going to get to the live screen and jump back into our first playthrough of Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Alrighty then. I may have hard dropped the game last night. Welcome to online multiplayer. We aren't doing that right now. All right. I'm currently very happy with the AC design that we are working with. Just to give a quick run over of exactly what we have firepower wise before we jump into these next sorties. We do have the Songbirds on the back right. I have my vertical missile launcher on the back left, which has been great for pressure. If they stop, they get hit by those missiles. On top of getting hit by the Songbirds, it is a KO. We have the minigun on the right hand side and also have the Zimmerman shotgun, the long distance shotgun on the left. Haven't used that for an actual mission just yet, but I still have a good feeling about it. Based on the amount of damage that it did in the arena fights, I feel like the Zim is going to be extremely, extremely powerful. Current loadout is still, we are not going to do tank treads for the first playthrough. I think that they break the game. We have the best boosters available. We also have a lightweight but highly armored centrifuge and core to make sure that it supports everything. Our arms are kind of middle of the road, but they do have a modifier that helps with our middle range combat and makes the arm weapons a little more aggressively on point with every shot. We have the best of the best with the VP-20D. I believe so far this generator has been untouched, and we are using the assault armor, but I am going to go with terminal armor today just because I cannot effectively use this assault armor just yet. I'm kind of bumbly with it and end up shooting directly past my targets and looking like a fucking idiot. So we are currently all the way caught up on all of our arena fights. Every one of these is verified. G4 Volta can absolutely fucking blow me. I don't know who decided for that loadout, but that was kind of unfair. The rest of these guys got absolutely shreked. Let's jump into our sorties. What do we have for available missions right now? A lot of shit. I forgot about this. Okay. We've got 4, but in the right side of these panels, you'll see that it has a little mark on it that lets you know that you have to make a decision. So they were nice enough to let us know exactly when you're going to have those decision points to not just like blow straight through it. We've got Survey the Uninhabited Floating City, and this one's a expensive one, but it is also not a choice. So let's jump into this.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Okay, so we're lifting the veil on this place. Seems like whoever's there does not want to be seen.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comms.
It's clipping us out. Okay. Just like with the Sula fight, where there was interference.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get it.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
So we can't see everything here. But there's probably some combat logs here we can get.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process B.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
We're gonna have to use eyes for this mission. Okay, time out. Why is it asking me? Oh, okay. I'm tracking. That's the waypoint, so we know how to get back here.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
We looking.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Whoa!
You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located.
I can't tell if I just wrecked that thing or if both of them overlapped and got hit by both of my back weapons. Hasn't been long, a couple of months.
Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Armor Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. And you know how I do things too, Dark Ranger. I waited until all the big dogs got done pretending that they know about this franchise. Because your boy played it before puberty was in full effect, for fuck's sakes.
Normalization process C.
Nope. Oh god. Ow. Ow.
50%.
Alright, goddammit. I've been a huge fan of Armored Core since, like, junior high. See it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, that vertical missile launcher is gonna fucking end you every goddamn time. Okay, text extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from writings from Symbiosis. She seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. The moment of happiness we share comes at a cost of her sibling. Sacrifices all. Is that Symbiosis? Surely not. Okay, we're outer limits.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
I don't know what Walter's talking about. We want to examine these wrecks. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide this place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. Only ones who know are the PCA. Okay. So we know the PCA is the reason why Xylem is...
Hostile reads. Fight back, Prism.
One repair kit remaining.
They're stealth. They're stealth.
AP at 30%.
Get fucking Burt push butt.
Repair kit.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
So I wasn't far? Oh, fuck. Now there's invisible baddies.
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
He's letting me know there's stuff here. Come on. Eventually, my missiles will find you. We can't take too many more of those fucking pulse blasts, though.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Six two. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
Great.
Pull out before they make this complicated.
Afraid it's too late for that.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
This will complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way.
Not good.
Now, 6-2. I'll clean up the mess.
AP at 30%.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
God damn it. I'm gonna guess the checkpoint's right there. So we should start with all three of our fucking packs.
That's
Yep.
the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
And the PCA.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Holy snipers with infinite range.
This will complicating things.
Send them. Act. Oh, you see me now, huh? Oh,
At 30%.
those missile barrages are nasty. Come on.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Wearing it down. Finish at 621.
Yeah, okay. I'll get right on that.
Light hand ammunition. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition and right hand ammunition at 30%. Left hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh, God.
30%. Right hand ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Criminal armor! No! Fuck! Okay. We don't have a blade for him either. We can't miss grenade shots. If I have to get close, so be it. At least I'm above and I can't take those big
That's
shells.
the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Six two. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before I make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
This we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now.
Oh, that's fine. Get the drones up first.
I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some asylum defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Okay.
There. Asylum's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Oh, it better. Now it's your turn.
AP at 50%.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621.
There we go. Get love tapped by those songbirds, bud. One more. One more. Direct hits. Ow.
AP at 50%. One Reparian remaining.
I
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Songbird hit. Solid.
Right shoulder.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Shoot.
Another direct hit. Come on now.
Left hand ammunition at 50%.
missed the songbird. Oh.
Light shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Yo, Sig, thank you so much for the fucking raid, buddy. Hope you're having a good day so far. No! 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 You don't. No, you don't. Let's fucking go! Thank you so much for the raid, Sig. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Ah, good timing. Fucking own this PCA chopper.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Okay. Well, good mission to start the fucking day. Guaranteed we missed a bunch in this mission. Yeah. Big guarantee. Yep. Thought my raid would kill you. No. Ooh, Javelin Beta detonating missile launcher. But I'm gonna 100% bet. I'm gonna 100% bet that yeah, there's gonna be context here, but we missed shit there.
No new messages.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Duh. Let me look at that sortie. Oh, no, we did get it. Okay, we did get it. That must have been the... Holy shit, okay. This one log here, one log here, one log here. One log here, 5 in total. So we're missing 5 of the logs that we need in total. All right, other question is, how fucking good is that? Was that a back unit? Is that a hand unit? Main hand unit? Where the shit is that missile launcher that we just had? Exploding missile launcher? There's the shields. Okay. Detonating missile launcher. Javelin Beta. Special missile launcher developed by All Mind. Creates a chain of delayed explosions along the missile's trajectory, allowing for sustained suppressive fire even against targets that manage to evade the initial missile? Blech. What? There's only fucking 32 of them, though. As opposed to the plasma being a... So 3-cell plasma missile launcher developed by the VCPL. Proximity fuses trigger plasma explosions, creating a damage area. A light, compact weapon suitable for wide range of builds and capable of multi-lock. That's pretty awesome. I really want to try this. Just this and the Songbird. Okay, so we gave the quote-unquote meta as shit shotgun a try. I kind of want to go with a linear rifle, though. Like, balance out my weapon type. Not bazooka. We already played with the javelin, which was really cool. Stun bomb, laser rifle, laser handgun. All right, let's mix it up. We already used the laser rifle. What's the other laser weapon that we haven't used? This one here, right? The Curtis? Just our base assault rifle, which I appreciate, by the way. So good to be able to stream again and on a rig that will allow me to. I fucking bet, bud. Gotta be nice not to have to worry about all the fucking drops and shit. So what's the power level here? So 256 for each one of those shots. What about the other laser rifle? Doing well. Hey, what's up, Diamond Blade? How you been, man? I've been great. Working a lot, but great. Okay, we already have that one, right? No, we don't. Lots of work and moving soon. Well, I'm not moving soon, but the 50-hour-a-week fucking 50-hour-a-week work week's been kicking my ass. Like, normally we have 3 days off, so I get to stream for 3 of these, but I have to fucking go into work tomorrow, too, because people don't know how to work. Or, I guess, not don't know how to work. They don't know how to show up for work. There's a difference there. Yeah, let's go with that. There. A little more for our dualies. A little more generator draw for this because of the type, but I feel like that's okay. Still have the songbirds, still my vert missiles. I really want to keep the vert missiles because they keep the tempo and the pressure up on the target. But yeah, no, I've been great. Like, we have a lot of fucking exciting upgrades. We just got back from Sweden 3 weeks ago. What is it? November? October? Yeah, 3 weeks ago. Beginning of September, a month ago. A little more than a month. Went and played a show over there. Have a new mix coming out here shortly. Have an original song that's gonna release here soon. We're getting into the charity part of the year. We're gonna be working with Stack Up. It's like my one charity a year that we work with. And now that they've got 2 departments for Stack Up for suicide awareness and like outside of VA resources being used to like get the conversation started and get people the help that they need. Pretty excited to be working with those guys again this year. Have the campaign started on Facebook. Be working with them throughout the rest of the year. Starting next month, like there'll be the charity thing up on the stream for the entirety of like all the way through the rest of the year for folks to raise money for that charity. And yeah, big upgrades for the stream. Obviously we've got 4K adjustments that are happening at the top, so people are actually seeing us down here in 10K, and we have the screen rostered for that, but everything that people are seeing above us is all 4K monitoring, so the actual quality of the streams has gotten better. We may or may not have gotten reached out to by a very prominent PC building company that's on the rise and works with mostly Tarkov creators, and we may or may not, I won't confirm until it gets here, have a very shiny new PC coming very soon. And yeah, just lots of fucking like life upgrades and somehow still managed to get on this thing and actually fucking stream, even working 50 hours a week. So can't complain too much. Getting close to the holiday season, and of course we'll be right here doing all that. Rank 4 traders in Tarkov, actually not fucking trash at that game, and really enjoying Armored Core 6. Like a lot. There you go, life update, especially for our Final Fantasy guys. We'll also be playing either Baldur's Gate 3 with Patreons helping us decide exactly where we're going to be like taking the first playthrough, after Armored Core 6 with a regular playthrough and a New Game Plus playthrough to try to get everything like fastened down, unless Suna and Crane get a hold of us to run one of the demos for Final Fantasy 8 or 9. What not? Yo, did you see what I posted in fucking production in Discord? That one's right up your alley.
Long time no see, tourist.
There's Cinder.
I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Yay, we like those. Yeah, that melody creator, you should look into that.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Good, send it.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Okay, they got some fireworks.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
No worries. enjoy those songbirds.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
We've lost one silver side.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, you shit!
We've only got the main missile left, tourist. Guard it with your life.
Left shoulder.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
The missiles are under attack.
Quit playing around, tourist.
The missiles have been destroyed.
No!
Can't launch erect missile tourist. I'm not that good.
What a dud. Consider this mission failed.
They got under the fucking bridge, man. Ugh. I thought I had all of them in front of me. Oh, it's just straight up restart mission. Okay, hold on. I need to pee, and then we'll fucking not get busted up by a guy hiding under a bridge. I thought I had all of them fucking lined up, but I didn't even look down to see where the enemy presence was. Like Wes just said. Okay. Do it again.
Main system activating combat mode.
And we go.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive on schedule. I suppose there was either rush. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long.
Yeah, I caught that part,
Second
Wes.
wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the top left side. Keep a second wave.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
We'll just play aggressive. That was the skip. That was the skiff group that fucking got under the bridge last time.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier ones. Take them out first.
Covered.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's
Hello.
almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
Light and ammunition at 50.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition
Looks like we're ahead with their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
He's off my ass.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Light and ammunition at right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
Send it.
Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Woo, much better on that mission. Yeah, that melody generator. And if you look at the cost of what it would take to have a bolt-on that's doing the work for you for your basement register and your melody, like, yeah.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
You bet I fucked your shit up in the arena too, chatty man. Okay, so these next missions have choice. Now, I do want to point out, just like I said yesterday, I mean, it should be 79 if you've got Opera and have the sale, because they've got a sale code for it too. And just for that and Futurism, there's 2 options for it. There's 2 options for that one, or 2 options for that style of like VST. I think it'd be from mixed in key. It doesn't get better, right? Cable guys and mixed in key now don't usually miss. I got to give them all the credit in the world. Like a 98%, I'm very satisfied with what I'm getting for what I'm paying. And if it's taking care of melodies in those styles, like those specific styles that they have listed, which is stuff that I like prefer, bruh. Okay, so eliminate enemy enforcement squads. So this is gonna be, again, it's a decision fight. I'm gonna assume that we get to like make a decision on whether or not we just full gun the PCA, which as of right now, we don't know enough about them for me to give a shit.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ.
Fucking red, man.
Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Yoinks! Yeah, you said you had to move that to the basement. I'll check Discord. Oh, I gotta send you something to Discord too. Also, sorry, again, for those of you guys that are gonna see this, I'm reading chat as we're going. Now that with the new lineup, I have to like look over and actually like digest everything because the missions are taking all my attention. But the whole point with that though too, not is the time saver. Can we do it after you've done it? Are you finding something that will effectively like save your time? Oh, that's fucking nice, Wes. Hold on here, I'm gonna send you something too. But that was my whole point, was looking at those, was it's like between the cable guys and between mixed in key, I could set, for fuck's sakes, I could set Wes in front of my setup, show him those VSTs, show him what they do, and he could put together a choral progression, a melody, and a sub freak, and just put the literal skeleton of a track together, and then it's up to me for, you know, modulation, envelopes, the whole 9. But if you have that part done already, like, bruh, you're talking about saving hours. Like, literal hours. Maybe even a day if it's the fucking melody, because I will tinker with shit for more than a day.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
The wall just seems like that one place that those guys will not let go of because they want the high ground. This is the 3rd mission at the wall.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence transmission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc. Terminate.
SG.
Okay, good luck.
I've got the numbers 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
2 repair kits remaining.
This. A sketch by STV, a mass battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His work commands a high value among collectors in the know. Old man, seated, looks like he's seen some things. Nice. Just more hidden goodies in a FromSoft game. No, nothing to see here. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking stoked about that, Wes.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engaging.
Let me get off the clock.
LCs.
Oh, yeah.
For heavy fire.
Are they equipped for heavy fire? Good news, I'm also equipped for heavy fire. Holy shit, you were a waste of my fucking time, bud. Where's the other one? Get fucking down here. Get the stop. Torched.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
1 repair kit remaining.
These guys hit hard. That was my thought, not was like, especially for you and Neo, if you guys have the ideas already, right? If you've already got the ideas, you just need like the quick thing to get everything wrapped up. That just seems like a really nice alternative to beating your face off the fucking desk, you know what I mean?
We're entering the structure.
Oh my god!
Code 1-5, target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
People blowing up your cover. Need to get my Akai set up so I can start doodling keys at my desk. Yeah.
Code 5. Solo AC.
Engaging.
Are you?
Code 2-3.
Are you engaging?
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
No, God! Oh, God!
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses were here all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price. No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
No shot. No shot. No shot.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the
Last
link
night,
with the
as there's a
system
secret AC
ASAP.
fight on the top of this bullshit, Ross. Oh, no shit. At least it's fucking fun. Like, the other stuff that's been in here so far has gotten vaporized. I think that's something that people were complaining about. Oh, let's just restart from fucking go. That's something people were complaining about overall, about how the difficulty curve is so instant, but I actually like that. It keeps you super engaged in every part of the fight, just in case you run into an asshole like this, or if you run into, like, anything else that you're not 100%, like, ready for. And the checkpoint placement tells you that, like, oh man, you're fucking in for it now. Like, you're in for it now. And I actually kind of like that, because it really kills your complacency.
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Careful.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
Woo, style points. Songbird. Dude, oh, I love it.
It's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
When you use style points clean up some of these guys, fuck, man. It feels so good. Like, the songbird goes off and the missiles come down at the exact same time. That shit is so satisfying.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. AP at 50%.
I hear you.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engage.
Code 2-3, attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary closure administration
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
God damn.
That comms interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Of course, this worked your own insane. Violate the law, you'll pay the price. Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Damn, we got this dude under 50% this time. We have to not take damage in the first section. I need the health packs. 100%, we just can't take damage. We have to nuke those first guys and save all of them for his fight. If this attempt doesn't work, we have to go back to the assault armor. I'll just learn how to use it right. Because he's staying relatively close.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, to terminate.
They're heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
I got the number 61. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Okay, let's just get good. Nothing's ever a problem, right? It's always like you just need to see and feel the full difficulty of what you're doing and then fucking get better. So, like, it could suck, but it also could end up feeling really fucking good after you complete it. Let's not let these guys get some cheap shots.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
That's what I wanted.
This area is all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
This game hyper aggressive. You play passive? Do I really? I feel like I've been playing like pretty middle of the road. Or I've been trying to play middle of the road anyway.
They're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. 2 repair kits remaining. Code 5, solo AC. Engaging. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the UHC. Stay sharp, 621.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and merc, you're almost safe. Violate the law, you'll pay the price. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Motherfuck!
AP at 30%. Target terminated.
Fuck, man! Alright.
Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
The laser weapon's actually doing really good because of his shield. To take some of our fire capacity down. Go with the assault rifle. No, don't go with the fucking assault rifle. You just Curtis on the other side? Lore behind this boss is that the PCA has the top tier tech. Nothing that you can get for your AC. Oh, that's the HC? Okay. I wondered what the difference was. Damage is better with this guy. Go with the linear rifle. We'll just double rifle. Be better with our shots.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, Solo AC. An independent merc? Terminate.
SG, and we're heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number system. Gonna be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
At 50%.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
They're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Two repair kits remaining.
Code 5, Solo AC.
Engage.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
HC enforcement call.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and merc, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
No AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Target terminated.
Okay, we did better. I didn't realize I was getting picked off by the other little guy back there too. He must have other people that come in while that goes on. This guy's tough. I like it. Back. Assembly. The vertical missile launchers. Oh, did I just miss one? That too. Always a possibility. I'm curious if the splits will be better down here. Can't part shop while we're in here. Go with the splits. Keep things in front of us. All right.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
Careful, Rick.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
For heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C. That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Military Kosher Administration.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%. One replacement remaining. AP at 50%.
Oh God, I can't hear.
At 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Course merc, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
Well,
No repair kits remaining. Right shoulder empty.
Only I can reach the system.
oh, he.
Come
Fuck!
in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
We need. What side are we working on here? I'm fine with the hand weapons that we have. That's the Songbird side.
seems Balaam.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc? Terminate.
We're heavily armed. Be careful, Reaper.
They've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms has been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses merc, you're all insane. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
This weakened 621. Go for the jugular.
No!
Terminated.
God damn it.
Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
We gotta try the fucking pulse. We have to try the assault armor and see if that fucking works. I've just gotta be good. Must get gooder.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc? Terminate.
And are heavily armed. Be careful, Reaper.
They've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
termination sighted. Engage.
For heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
They're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5. Solo AC. Engage. Code 2-3. Attending C.
Come to the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent front. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
At 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses served your own insane. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
AP at 30%.
Target terminated.
Shit.
Comms team, come in.
Okay,
Restore
so
the
it
link to
works.
The system ASAP.
He's gonna get fucking pushy, and we're just gonna assault armor and fry him. I like this loadout better.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. Independent Merc. Moving to terminate.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining
He
damage.
says it'd be reckless to run in.
Backup. Code 7-8.
Proceeds to smoke all fucking six.
SG's belliest link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure that
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engage.
For heavy fire.
this area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
They're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
AC. Engage.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant, Officer HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Coincidence version of it.
No! Oh no, I had 3 health kits
Comm
left.
team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
I had 3 health kits left on that one. Oh, I'm cursing my own runs.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc. Terminate.
They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Bond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC.
Engage.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant, Officer HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing. Planetary Closure Administration HC 14.
That's the HC. Station.
Target terminated.
Oh no, I did the
Restore the link with the system ASAP.
His missiles fucking hurt too. Everything about this dude fucking hurts. And it's all in bunches, so like you don't even get a chance. If you're trying to fucking like set up the next shit, you have to stop for a second and utilize that goddamn health pack or you're
Main
fucked.
system activating combat.
Rowdy! Alright, let's not take damage here and like not be an idiot. That'd be great.
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
Heavily armed. Be careful, Rubicon.
wall. They've got the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
If I fucking get to use them.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and mercs, you're all insane. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Target terminated.
Oh my god!
Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
We're getting worse and worse with this. It's almost better just to take the tactical armor. There's got to be a supply on the other side of this. It's almost better for us just to take the tac armor, and then hopefully we stay alive for a few extra seconds after we get it punted. Take the terminal. The big attacks just don't seem like they work as well on this guy.
Activating combat mode.
Then again, I think it's just a me playing shitty thing though, because we already got him down to 5%.
PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
And are heavily armed. Be careful.
They have the number, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Bond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC. Engage. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing enemy.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Coincidence merc, you're on this thing. Violate the law and you'll pay the price. I shall... If only I can reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
He's weakened, 621. Go for the jugular.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50.
Oh,
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft.
get dunked, son. Oh,
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
oh my God, yeah, it is. What's up, Zervistine? Every fight like that, though, everyone that comes down to that last little bit feels. We've had so many of these between the arena and some of like the last couple of bosses that we fought. Oh, that fucking, it feels so good. Oh, God, that feels good.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
Oh, that felt good. Incoming message. There's a reason for the no melee weapons,
Message.
to be fair.
Gun 13 Raven! That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
So yeah, I don't like the melee aspect of the game so far. As of right now, I'd like to have the more firepower and focus on actual movement and setting up bigger strikes with things like the songbirds or with the other weapons that do charge on both sides. I was starting with and did start with the melee weapon right off the get-go, but I didn't like the effectiveness. It was putting me in a really bad spot to get countered with the big guns off of the shoulders or get hit by a lot of missiles. So I adjusted that playstyle for myself. And again, for those of you guys finding my channel for the first time, what is going on, guys? I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I've been in the entertainment industry for well over 15 years. And this was one of those games that I played when I was in junior high. Armored Core 1, Armored Core 2, 3, and some of the other variants were all some of my favorite games growing up. There were always RPGs for me, but the mech genre, because of this and Zone of Enders, were the reasons why I just passionately enjoyed this type of game. So I've played for a long time. I'm trying to use some of the vaguely things I can remember from younger me. I've been changing a lot of the builds just to see what works for each one of the missions and the sorties that we have to deal with. And so far, I fucking love the game. If you guys are interested in seeing content like this, other RPG content, games like Escape from Tarkov, and or learning about music production, we do all that here on my channel, and we'd love to have you. Fair enough, it doesn't match your playstyle. Well, that's the thing. I understand how powerful they are too, and I know eventually I'm going to try the pile driver. And since I haven't looked up anything for the game, outside of the fact that I was just waiting until I got to this playthrough, like I've tried to avoid all the social media, everybody's playthroughs like the fucking plague, right? I just wanted to really like enjoy a first playthrough as much as possible. And we are going to at least do 2, possibly 3 in a New Game Plus as is. So I'm going to experiment with all of those. Just right now, for the last couple of missions, I felt like this was the best loadout. But yeah, I know that the punish that you have from the melee can be extremely powerful. I just don't know that I've gotten comfortable enough with the game that I can take advantage of those windows without putting myself in a bad spot. That's the only reason. I can't not melee though, considering melee punish is insane. And I felt it when I hit it a couple of times. The problem is I wasn't hitting it consistently enough not to get choke slammed back on some of the bigger fights. That's the only reason. I was punishing myself trying too hard. That's what was going on. I don't think there's anything. Well, hold on a second. No, nothing's new in the part shop. We'll keep the terminal armor on for right now. It's just big close range assist. The only thing we can get better with right now is the close range assist. I think I'm gonna stick with the G2. Whoa. And the weight's better. EN load's a little worse, but the weight is better by 80. Boost speed is just better. Huh. Let's give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how it works out. Also, brief moment. As I said yesterday when we were jumping through the second playthrough, like the second day of our playthrough, I noticed that Walter's kind of trying to stick up for us a little bit. Seems like we are cracking the old exterior a little bit.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
So we're warship hunting?
Solid
Okay.
plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Good stuff. Alright. Let's get it. Let's check out these new boosters.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
No problem. Notice the missions have started to get just a little bit harder. I dig it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
Predatory closure administration completed. Engage.
Well, you weren't a piece of cake. I think you just equipped. Yeah, those are really good. Are they? I noticed that the vertical boost is a little worse, but
Target for termination approaching warship.
we'll see.
Threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
I like how each of these really honestly feels different. Not that it's a complete change in playstyle, but you really can feel the difference in the equipped.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
4 targets left.
Closer one is to our right.
Code 5. Target confirmed.
Moving to intercept.
External comms are out.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
Jesus, will y'all chill out?
AP at 30%.
Third sniper. This asshole right here.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Smoked! Fucking ankle biters. Where's your dad? There we go. Getting back to that missing interesting. Oh, I got my fucking face crushed. Face crushed. Face crushed. Face crushed. And then I won. Sounds like a typical Soundstorm stream.
Approaching warship.
Open fire. Keep the target away.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Warships left.
Just one more, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Oh, we got all that worked out yesterday, especially changing to this layout. Hard pressed not to say like we haven't had any issues.
Code 5, target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
God damn it.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Oh, it will. Oh! 1 second. Read chat in just a sec. Ow! Would you like to talk about the stats in this game? Like?
Code 1-5.
LS vampire with windows. Holy shit!
Pay the piper.
These here sick.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Oh, 2v2. Timeout. Okay, so in terms of Best Boy Rusty Big Facts. So again, like I'm not new to Armored Core as a franchise. I played literally all the console releases when I was growing up. Little fuzzy on that, but looking at the hitting Y and going through some of the stat screen stuff, the readouts and the way that they have everything broken down pretty well explains it as long as you don't get lost in the sauce. I avoided almost every YouTube video that was talking about this game because I wanted to try to see it for myself and feel it. And the biggest like nice part about this one is that every time you get an upgrade, it doesn't really feel like it's a overall tertiary like massive stat increase. It feels like it's slightly adjusted a certain section of what you're doing during combat, and I really like that. Obviously, if you put on 2 fucking bazookas and tank legs and just start mowing things down, I feel like that's why for the first playthrough I said no fucking tank legs. Like I don't want to do that. It was busted as shit in the earlier Armored Cores. It's the only way I could beat 9-ball. So like not doing that for this. I want to try to tactically get better at the game and feel some of the physics. But in terms of like how some of the stats are, as I'm playing, if I'm looking at assemblies and stuff and you guys have some little neat thing that you figured out, you brought up, or you saw on the Y screen that maybe like I should know, feel free to fucking berate me and chat with it. This game has the ability for folks to get super in the fucking grass and nerdy about it, and I enjoy learning that aspect of it because we do plan on at least a new game plus for 1 run, and if I'm not satisfied with that ending, doing a 3rd as well. So I'm all about learning more for those of you guys that have put the time into the game, and as like an Armored Core veteran, quote unquote, playing like, you know, when puberty was a fucking thing, any refreshers and stuff on things that you guys have learned throughout the playthrough, I'm all ears and or in this case, like all eyes for, right? I would say there's one bad gun and some kind of trolly ones, but like 95% are absolutely usable. Tank legs is pretty much ground you, so it's not that broken. Could very well be wrong. The only reason why I always felt like, and to explain myself, the tank legs in earlier Armored Core titles let you fire the massive weapons or fire completely charged big guns. The like one super nuke missile launcher that we had in Armored Core 2, it lets you fire all that stuff without stopping. So you could mobily continue to fire at like your max fire rate, even with charged weapons to charge up, and there was no stopping. So like you weren't committing, you were just literally a roaming fucking warship. And in certain situations for like a first playthrough, I feel like that could break it. Because you're getting the maximum and you're not having to tactically adjust to any of the combat or adjust for your opening, which is kind of a FromSoft thing, right? You pick your fucking battles and pick the openings. So that's one of the reasons why I don't try to go that direction and want to stay bipedal, just so I'm doing a little more with the quick boost and like feeling some of the other physics and stuff that are there. With human plus. Yeah, with the extra human feels to it. Give me just a second. We'll jump into my first attempt at this 2v2. I need to use the bathroom. Oh. Also, on that note, all of these videos are going to be uploaded to YouTube, and they'll be released weekly for that audience as well. I'm a partner on YouTube. For those of you guys that have never met me before or seen my face, I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I've been in the entertainment industry for a very, very long time. And if you're interested in following any of my music or any of the other social media stuff, if you guys are chatting a little bit, then Streamlabs is going to hit you with the big wall of things you can click. But pretty much if you look on the Twitter or X or whatever the fuck it's called now, over on YouTube or anywhere else, the big stupid S that you're seeing on my channel is like, that's me, pretty much everywhere. So if you guys are interested in seeing that content or any of the other games that we played, from all of the classic RPGs with hard modes, all of our Escape from Tarkov content, all of the music night stuff that we do for teaching people production and shit like that, and or joining the Patreon, supporting in any single fucking way, be sure to check all of those when they come up. I'm pretty sure it's !social, but I don't fucking remember. And like, if you guys decide to, that's awesome. Also, hitting follow is going to keep you here on the channel when we go live, and we are doing, like I said, that's the next portion of our content is going to be focused on Armored Core 6 until we get the endings that I would like. And after that, we'll be jumping into Baldur's Gate 3 for a first-time blind playthrough. I guess you can't say blind playthrough anymore, but like a first-time playthrough. And our Patreon members are going to help us figure out how we're going to navigate that. I also play Tarkov a lot. I do produce and try to teach people to produce music. And yeah, I'm overall just pretty awful at video games, but that does not stop me from trying.
Double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate HD D4 running. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. This means
Oh, this guy's got some shields and shit. Missing with the songbirds, not good. Missing with everything, not good. Where the fuck are you? Ah, you got hit with a songbird.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
I'm pretty sure Rusty just killed that thing and then told me, nice job, buddy. Ow. Nice cluster bomb. Songbirds! Ow. Rusty, are you getting into this fight or am I fucking 1v2ing these assholes?
621. These are elite PCA enforcers.
Ow, a lot more ow. One. Will you fucking get off my dick, bro? God damn it.
Seems we won't need our insurance.
Oh. So he got downed on the backside of that rock. I need to stay near Rusty then. Because splitting that means when one of them goes critical, he's going to get to actually lump on some damage too. Splitting up that fight into a 1v1 was not the fucking call. Because it looks like Rusty got absolutely claw hammered. Okay. 10th one. Let's get it. Oh shit, Rusty actually went out. I've never seen that happen. Everything's possible with me.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rubber. Independent mercenary racing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Take that fucking second one right in the mouth. Oh, I got the short range guy. Come here, Mr. Plasma Shield. Songbirds! Whoopin'! Woo! I got a report for you. I just turned your buddy into a fucking useless ass trash can. You're next.
Code 718 received. System processing.
Where'd he go? Lefty.
2 repair kits remaining.
Boom! 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 Boom!
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 318. System green.
Songbird! Oh, you dick!
50%.
Good fucking night.
We can. Code 78E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Something where?
It's underground.
What? What? What is that thing?
Oh,
Is that
am I fighting tremors?
PCA weapon?
I'm fighting tremors.
There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621. Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not equipped to fight that thing there, big boss. Catch up on... Oh shit, Rusty actually went out. That's actually pretty rare. I feel like the NPC versus NPC interactions have been updated in some way. Easy Work Gun 13. Welcome to Soulstorm stream, where he will have the weirdest and craziest glitches to break every game and makes everything harder for himself. Dude, but no, they ported this thing into Elden Ring and it's way too big. Are you serious? Well, did they know Evolution movie script? Not that I'm aware of.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
Right?
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Now Walter's hoping that he's not losing his grip on us because of us our success. Which again is a good arc. Any new messages? Yeah, it's from her.
New messages.
Okay.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter.
Figures.
Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate. For the moment.
Psyched.
It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
Or Arena.
Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
You bet. I'm gonna fuck more shit up. I love the arena in this game. Oh, I cannot wait to get my new game plus stuff in and actually go into online. Let's talk about generators and cores. All right, give me your knowledge, my guy. The real gold hand? Nice. Maybe you talk through each stat real quick. And I can elaborate. Oh, okay. So we can just start at the top then. AP is going to be your armor points. Anti-kinetic defense, anti-energy defense, anti-explosion defense are pretty self-explanatory. Your attitude, stability is going to be the rate at which you can actually like control craft, stay on firing platform. Attitude recovery, I'm gonna 100% guess that's after you fire bigger weapons or with more propulsion. That's gonna be like the recoil stuff that happens for the kickback to stay engaged on target, so you're not gonna break your lock on. Target tracking, that should also be self-explanatory. Your boost speeds, QC speed, QC EN consumption, and the QB reload times, those are all your quick boost things. The overall boost speed is gonna be like your take off and get after it. If I'm missing one, I'll let your boy. EN capacity, the supply efficiency, and the recharge delay are again self-explanatory. The capacity that you have of the energy that you have available for your pool, the supply efficiency and how effectively you're using that, and then the recharge delay itself, how quickly that shit's gonna come back. All affects the total weight, total arms load, arms limit, That's also self-explanatory, I think, where there's only so much you can put on either arm because you're going to be overburdened if not. However, there is an OS upgrade that will let you like go into the missions. Like, it will let you go into the missions as you're overburdened, but I don't see a reason why I would ever fucking do that, period. Your total load limit, and then the total EN load and EN output. The output at the bottom is what you have available, like, after everything's working together. Your EN load, the overall, like, energy load is the draw that you have for your entire mech. And then, like, your load limit total loads are going to let you know exactly, like, what that load limit is going to be when you're attaching extra things. It will say overburdened when you're over that limit completely. Then at the bottom is just all of that summed up into the little lines, which is what you're going to see if you turn off the Ys. So for like the 20D, for what I've been doing so far, this one's been absolutely like nasty. It's been a really good generator. Tracking is arm stat, firearm specialization plus the FCS value. Okay. Oh, that's the tracking. Head stat for stagger fall off and status effect fall off. Okay, so that's getting rid of this shit a little bit better. Even though I feel like the stat anomalies have been kind of sparse so far, it's still probably good to know, especially for PvP. And then for the actual, like, FCS, this is kind of hit or miss. Because the best FCS... I'm at the generous stats. Oh, I gotcha. Post-recovery EN supply. Post-recovery EN supply. What I recall, that's how much you get after you burn out your meter completely. Oh, like the extra that's there. Oh, post-recovery EN supply, yeah. Oh, hold on. I think post-recovery EN supply, isn't that the stat that they have calculated in for if you get ACS locked out? Like, you can actually function a little bit while you're locked up like that, as opposed to being completely, like, stunned and frozen in place. Like, your ability to defend yourself in the I'm fucked state. Oh, yeah, one works into the other. Okay. Just imagine FromSoft people actually really appreciating the math that's behind the game and how it works. Magic. The 4 stat is how much EN the gen comes back after full depletion. So Vistine was correct on that one. Or I guess in general, but on that specific point. And then energy firearm spec is actually... Right, okay. Energy firearm spec, that's actually directly correlated to if you're using energy weapons too, right? Use the stamina bar stat with the EN output for a long time? Oh, I gotcha. This is my favorite part of this game and always has been. How much extra damage with the... Yeah, okay. The FCS is probably my absolute favorite fucking part of this entire game, because a lot of people will just think that the most expensive one is absolutely the best, but that's not the case at all. Because the FCS is actually, like, very specific to how you are playing and how you're going to go about missions or engagements. And even though something has, like, a fucking massive, like, absolutely fucking massive range for your missiles, and all of a sudden you notice that you are missing very middle range to close shots, it's because that FCS and the medium range and the close range assist is so small. And the more you lean into like the higher end, where you're not looking at something that's like across the board even, the more shots you're gonna miss with FCS. And that's one of my favorite parts about this game, to be honest. because it's not always the most expensive thing is the absolute best. Use help button. It will tell you everything you need to know about any stat. Yeah. That's help button is, yeah, contextual help. And that's what I love about FCS, because a lot of people, when I get done with my first playthrough and I go start watching to see if other people are playing Armored Core still, which I fucking hope they are, but I see a lot of people that are like, it's the most expensive one, it's got to be great, right? And then you go and look, and it's like you're seeing them waste a bunch of ammunition when they get close because they went with something that's for a long-range missile build or is supposed to affect the missiles. And certain FCS will actually affect the they'll affect your like deadeye accuracy in terms of if you have like vertical missiles and stuff, because there's more travel time. The lock-on needs to stay put, and you can get the lock-on shaken in Armored Core 6, it seems like. Cores. Resiliency of the part, you just start at the top. Brief overlook. If we brought up the context menu, we can actually like big save on that one. So instead of me just yammering about stuff and guessing, I can actually just look at what it says. Thank you, my Lord Bob. Resiliency of the part, there's your actual like armor numbers. Defensive rating against kinetic, all of those are very self-explanatory. Maximum load the ACS can support. Higher value is less likely the ACS is to stagger. Boost efficiency adjustment. Higher this value, the less EN is consumed by quick boost. Generator output adjustment. Higher value, the greater for the energy stuff. So each of those cores actually like strongly affects. Oh, so the cores actually really do affect the Jenny, huh? That's kind of crazy. The supply adjustment scales the EN recharge delay. They took their time with this one. Then again, like I said, for people that are new to Armored Core, this type of math and conversion stuff is probably just like looking at what stats actually mean in Dark Souls, right? Like, but the system behind it is super fucking interesting because it's very, very math heavy and algorithmic on how they get to these answers and these functions. So a lot of people, when they do stuff, they don't realize exactly what they're doing to their build. So that's something to, I'm sure there's going to be better YouTube videos to watch than mine when it gets to YouTube or my live stream on how to figure some of this stuff out. However, having a general idea of how you're affecting your overall performance for your mech is probably super fucking helpful. So then you're, obviously there's like, again, we can't take away the defining factor of fashion souls, right? So if you're just building because it looks sick as shit, more power to you. However, there is like a min-max optimization, like an optimization way to play Armored Core, and there always has been. The excess EN output with your AC affected by generator output adjacent increases supply efficiency, stat over. Oh, okay. I'm just here working and just listening to you talk about this, and it makes me want the game. Dude, I'm telling you. And I gotta be honest, when I was younger, none of this stuff mattered. I get killed by something and want to find that something that just killed me, and that's how I felt my way through Armored Core. As a 36-year-old, and understanding how much they put into it, because I've tried to understand all of the Dark Souls tertiary stats, and then having Armored Core be like, yeah, here's the methodology behind when you're picking something, what it does to the rest of your like performance, and the fact that if you just go in and test out the mech, if you test it out in the test your AC option, you will feel something different. It's not always like, man, that was super fast, you could super tell, but like the way that you recover from a quick boost, or the way that you stay on axis when you're firing a larger weapon, or any of the different things that would affect the actual feel of gameplay, not some hidden stat that just gives extra damage. That stuff's all on display on like what you're doing for your OS upgrades, but the rest of it, the way all the tertiary stacks work into it, are probably a reason why Goldhand is super like, would like to talk about this stuff. because some people may miss out on budget opportunities throughout the game to get like an upper hand on a certain encounter because they just assumed that because it was more expensive, it was a better item. I do really, really like the firearm specialization addition to this game, though. Meanwhile, my head ass, I'm gonna go with this because I like it and it seems to work. It actually works as a coin flip. The firearm specialization for this is actually really cool. I remember recoil control being in some of the earlier titles, but I don't remember like the firearm specialization where it's like your recoil control based on your arms load limit and then like what it affects in terms of like your FCS to your arms. You can almost guarantee more hits with like a rapid fire weapon or a burst weapon because of stats like that. Tarkov budget builds? Facts. Again, there is a certain nerdy level to those of us that play either FromSoft games or Escape from Tarkov if that's your shooter, right? There is math. At the end of the day, it ends up being a fucking coin flip because if you're bad, you just have to get gooder. There's optimized builds I've walked into raids with and gotten fucking toe tapped by PS. That's facts. But there is optimal ways to increase your experience and your effective lethality. Little Red Reticle expands for recoil indication. Oh, I gotcha. That's on the, okay, on the centerpiece. Do I switch back? No. You stay with the VP. But there's a lot of really interesting math that goes into shit like this. And my favorite part of this game, hands down, my favorite part of this game is the arena. Not the co-op, not like the live combat between other people on their system and then trying to beat them. But the arena teaches you how to fight different types of enemies. These guys are all hard as fucking nails, especially when you're just like starting out. But getting to these fights and getting past these fights feels really good. So, warning, I'm gonna yell when they die. Might be a little yell, might be a little yell with a flex, might be me died 10 times and then finally got him and freaked the fuck out. But I'm pretty animated with the arenas, and it's one of my favorite parts of Armored Core. So let's go fuck this guy up.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B.
Yeah, we can do that. It took me a second to find the stats on the gun, too.
Flower. Call sign V3 O'Keefe.
He's got some big back weapons. We're gonna have to move.
Main system activating combat mode.
He's gonna take a few more dents, but man, he don't have a lot of... You don't got a lot of armor, my guy. Except for that pulse armor you just put on. God damn it. Oh, what the fuck was that? Sunbird! Night.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I fucking hate quadrupeds. They'll go airborne, you'll line up your shot, and they will instantly punish because you stop moving. That one didn't. The gun stats I had to actually hit the help in the context menu for, to be honest. Why the toggle display? Because this little spot right up here is extremely important, and I had no idea what I was looking at. But the part specs for that, knowing whether it's kinetic, explosive, energy, or its quarrel type, was pretty fucking huge. Because you do have the option to put points into extending the damage in each of these profiles with the AC tuning that you've got. And if you're putting a bunch into explosives and you don't have an explosive weapon, then you missed on this one. But this has been like one of the most important. Reload type for this one is mag. Weapon type is charge. And the damage type is kinetic for the Curtis rifle. Often more effective than trying to direct impact the enemy with them. On top of that, I didn't know this until I did the training mission for it and learned if you're boosting towards them while you're firing those higher explosive projectiles, it adds damage based on the velocity of your craft towards your target. It works really well with kinetic damage too. So if you've got like the starter fucking assault rifle and you are literally flying into the situation, get the lock and start firing, it does more damage than if you're just boosted and moving around and doing that target damage while you're standing in like a normal firing position, which I didn't realize and then saw it work a couple of times and then went and dug into this and figured out through the training stuff that that actually is a thing. Happens with all the bigger rounds too. And I was very happy because that's crazy that the physics fucking work like that. The Ransetsu RF is a gun that's really underrated and is my favorite gun now. Double trouble. I know, not a gun, still. Oh, I should probably go to the fucking shop so I can see what you're talking about, right? The burst rifle? We've used this one. I enjoy the burst rifle. I barely ever use the burst for the burst rifles because it seems like the accuracy and the damage that they do when the kinetic rounds hit are just better. But I'm also a fan of the Scudder. The Zim was cool. It just wasn't great for missions. And the stand-in place is awful. Facts. 316 shotgun. Big pellets. How is, from those of you guys that have played this a couple of times through, how is the laser shotgun? Has anybody dabbled and like fucked around with the VP66? Because in theory, this sounds like a lot of fun, and it sounds super, super, super detrimental to the other thing you're shooting at. But it doesn't have a lot of rounds, so you got to be able to get the job done and kind of mid. Okay. I haven't really messed around with the plasma rifle either. If you incorporate the charge attack and mana cheat properly, it's nice. Okay. What about this one? This is the only other one that I haven't really like bought and checked out because 180 rounds for as much as I use my right and left hand weapon seems kind of thin. You like it? It's got a good charge? Okay. I'll give that one a shot then too. How about the HML G2, the handheld missile launcher? Still 180 rounds, but is this even like, are these locked on missiles? It says multi-lock, but like some of them get really off of their target mark too. I don't know how much I like the idea. Like, I'll put a bazooka in a hand weapon, but I don't like the idea of a missile launcher being a hand weapon. Fast lock on? Oh, okay. Okay. That's hand missiles in my opinion. Okay. Over the siege missiles, interesting. Dude, and I gotta say this, I gotta point it out because it's gonna keep happening throughout my entire stream. I think everybody, just like every other FromSoft title, everybody has a much different take on a bunch of these different loadouts and these weapons specifically. And I fucking love that. Because you have no idea how many people yesterday came in and they were like, I would have never done it that way. Like, mad respect, I did not beat that fight and counter or that boss that way. Like, that's like my favorite fucking part about this game. Next, arena victim. Actually Cinder? Okay. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, I have these.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 11. Rank. What is this?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
You set me up with the fucking. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh god. Aha, you were looking for assault shit. Oh god, oh, those missiles are very angry. Why are you doing that?
50%.
Get fucking smoked, Cinderbella.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Yes! Fuck, damn, those missiles were crazy. The mentioned siege missiles, they stick around. That was nuts. She infiltrated the All-Mind? I told you guys yesterday, I told everybody else that was here, that the fact that they said that the Cinders, the Aya, the other Rubiconian that is in our fucking head because of the coral explosion, I have this really weird feeling that Cinder, that she is also an incorporated AI somehow. Can't confirm, don't know 100%, but seems really odd that she has access to some shit that other people don't, and can also hack the All-Mind, apparently. Or can be a part of the All-Mind consciousness. Little weird. Same reason why it was interesting that Sula kept freaking the system out. Context, man. Take notes, Blizzard. We would like World of Warcraft's story to make sense again, or at least be fun. Cold call. Shots fired.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 10. Rank B. Subject AC. Dead sled. Call sign. Cold call.
Dumpy boy.
Commencing evaluation.
He looks angry.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh. Don't know if that was the best call, my dude. guess it's okay when I can't fucking hit you. Ow! Holy shit, he's fast.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ow! Oh, we lost this. Oh yeah, we lost this. Holy shit. Cold call. One of the first walls I experienced for a hot minute. Is that one coming up? I haven't run into him yet, right? We just fought the HCs, so I'm gonna doubt it.
Main system activating.
Fucking exciting. I love when they don't just fall over. Sounds weird, but like, I like to feel the difficulty increase. Oh god. I'm gonna wait for you to be hurt enough. Oh shit, those aren't gonna hit. Get off of me, bro. Even my missiles are having a hard time with this dude. Get fucking stunned, bro. Oh, that's gonna suck. Double songbird right to the mouth. Holy shit! Light him up, Buttercup.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
He was fast. Some of these boys move so fast. Oh, we gotta fight Rusty? Oh, God. Rusty and Honest Brute. Oh, damn.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B. Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty. Commencing evaluation.
Let's get it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get away from it, 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 get away from it. Oh, you got the fucking, what is it, a sight? Songbird!
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Another one down. 17 OS chips? Jesus! We're gonna be big after this arena run. Honest Brute, leader of the Junker Coyotes. Major Dozer Force. Maul 'em.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, that's
Number
big.
8, Rank B. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Milktooth. Call sign, Honest Brute.
I like the music change.
Commencing evaluation.
He got big guns.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh my god, what was that? Ow. Oh, he's got the same shit. Oh, he got the same shit. Stop doing that. Oh yeah, no, songbirds are enough. Use explosive weapons in the air. If you miss, it will hit the ground and AoE them. Yes, I need to be fucking better about that. I keep forgetting about that. Hey, loser, I texted you. My car got backed into today. What the fuck, dude? Are you dead? Are you? No, I'm in. Oh. At least you left a fucking note. I feel like you 100% gamble if you don't fucking call the insurance company, though, right? Like, well, then again, well, no, because you got to take it to a dealer. It'd be different if the fucking car was paid for and it was like, you know, out of pocket kind of stuff. But like, your car's brand fucking new. Also, that's my old lady. For those of you guys that don't know, that's Mel. for you wondering, like, somebody who jumped into chat and says, hey, I texted you. That's my old lady. Last time I got backed into, it was the beaters. That's what I always worry about. Especially if you've got a car that you're still fucking paying off. Yeah, buddy, fuck my life. Gotta go to the police and file a report after work. I already called insurance and spoke with the man. He wants to pay for it and not turn it into his insurance company. Yeah, but that's a Dodge. And I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but your car's brand fucking new.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your
What's up, Kragon?
evolution as a mercenary. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Well, sorry I didn't see your text. I've got the admin bot is on my phone right now. Just text me after you get off of work and I'll pause this. Because that means you're going to have to... I'll wait to go to the gym and come off the stream until you get home. Just take your stuff that you got to get done. Just focus on getting that done and don't rush anything. And if we have to, you know what we're making for dinner. So I'll take care of that. Get a hold of you this way. Gotta go. You also could have just called. It's not like, even with fucking Twitch up and me adminning from my phone, I could have just, yeah. I felt a little fresh still. Well, what the fuck are we gonna do with the sandwiches then? Well, we'll figure that out later. That's fine. I love you. I'll talk to you after work. There's your fucking wholesome moment, chat. We know that never fucking happens. All right, did we get anything different out of finishing those this time? I didn't see a part shop update out of that arena run. What to do with the sandwiches? Well, no, I'm not like some fucking 5-star chef, but I make, there's a specific butter that is like in season or out of season where we are sometimes, and they have it back in, but it's a really nice garlic and herb butter blend. And with the fucking fresh baked bread that we have, like toasting that and making like a garlic bread, but then also making a sandwich with some like really nice cut deli meats, like Cajun turkey or Cajun chicken and roast beef or something. But like they make hella good fucking sandwiches. Like throw in the oven for 10 minutes at 350 just to get a nice, or like 5 to 7 minutes to get a nice like crispy to it. Then layering everything, doing a cut. Like they're really fucking good. Yeah, but like it's not one of those like basic ass garlic bread vibes either. Like the butter is actually really balanced butter. So it's like garlic and herb, but not like too garlicky. So it makes the rest of the sandwich just fucking pop, dude. Like so good. Thoughts on horseradish? Horseradish is a very good extra for something else. If you're asking me if I like horseradish enough that I'm going to take like my steak or a prepared beef, like a melt or something, and dip it into horseradish, I'm out. But it is really, really good flavor booster for other combinations that you can put horseradish in. Even with fish though. Even with fish though. Because for me with fish, it's like garlic butter, cracked black pepper, send it. I grew up in northern Wisconsin, so everything for me is like freshwater fish, like bluegill, crappie, perch, bass, northern pike, shit like that. And I don't like too much extra on my fucking fish. I just want the fish, a little bit of butter, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of cracked black pepper, off to the races. I don't mind horseradish though. I think it's a really good addition to like a blend of other things to make a dip. I just don't know if it's like my go-to kind of thing. I despise horseradish on anything. I feel like since Mel decided to start doing HelloFresh though, and this is not me defending horseradish, for everybody that fucking, God damn it, what are we doing with our day? For everybody else that doesn't like horseradish, like don't go out and fucking try it, just because I said it's all right. But when Mel started doing HelloFresh, we had a couple of meals that were like prepared beef, like sandwiches that had a little bit of horseradish, but it was in like a mix of other things. It was like a step up deal. Like it was like perking it up with the horseradish. By itself, not a huge fan. As that like blended sauce that's been with the HelloFresh meals, is it like top 5 on my list of things to put on anything? Fuck no. But like, it's all right. It's all right. I like spicy horseradish when it burns through your nose. See, that's my thing though too. I'm a huge hot sauce guy myself, and if I'm looking for a burn, I wouldn't go to horseradish for that. I have a scorpion pepper sauce that I use for my eggs in the fridge. I have an adobo loco dragon fruit and ghost pepper sauce in there that I use for like toppings on pizza. I've got my I've got an arrangement of those things. So for me, if I'm looking for heat, I'll go a different direction and pair that with one of the 8 hot sauces that I have. And if you guys are interested, joining my Discord, we're getting ready to start our Stack Up. Again, I was in the Army for 13 years. One of the only charities that we worked with is Stack Up. If you are friends of mine on Facebook or following the Soundstorm Facebook, we already have that up there and loaded. But if we hit our mark, and it's a loaded deck this year, because the company that I work for is matching dollar for dollar up to $5,000 of donations that are happening. So James Hardy, the company that I work for, is matching up to $5,000 because it's a military charity. If I get to $10,000, I sent a message to Smokin' Ed Curry and the Heatonist, and I will be consuming Pepper X on stream. That's at the $10,000 mark. The $5,000 mark is a weird ass cosplay because everybody loves seeing me embarrass myself. But yeah, so we've already done the Carolina Reaper for the charity. We're gonna take it up to eating the world record holder for heat. I passed out once from eating too much garlic. Anyone put garlic on in the fridge? Try it. For some reason, it makes it crazy spicy. Fresh garlic is innately warm anyway. Legitimately, like innately hot. And I love it. I love it so much. Speaking of peppers, apparently ghost pepper has been dethroned as the hottest pepper. Now apparently, oh, the ghost pepper was knocked off by the scorpion, by the Moruga. The Moruga was knocked off by the 7-pot. The 7-pot was knocked off by enter everything Smokin' Ed Curry has ever fucking made. And now the world record holder is Pepper X at 2.63 million Scovilles, 3 times as hot as the Carolina Reaper. Are we gonna talk about fucking peppers now? Ghost peppers like habanero for me. I fucking love ghost peppers. They're bred with like the same genetic compound as like an apple. So the composition for a ghost pepper actually has a fruity floral flavor to it and can be paired with fucking everything. The dragon fruit hot sauce, Kragon, that's actually adobo loco. It is as weird as it sounds, like the name of it, but the Kalawi Kid is what it's called. It's a dragon fruit, pineapple, and ghost pepper sauce. And it's one of the best fucking hot sauces I have ever had. And it's like a on the counter, can buy it. You can order it in fucking bulk. But yeah, their hot sauces are by far like my favorite hot sauces on the fucking planet. They're good. Oh yeah, no, that one's fire. I need to get a garden going so I can ferment my own sauces. Yeah, that's so fun. That's the only reason why I would have a garden. I would let Mel do tomatoes and shit like that, right? But I would grow serranos, green and red jalapenos, habaneros, and probably scorpion peppers. And then pray that send a pic in the Discord. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on here. Is Armor Core gonna stay on there? Yeah, I'll send you guys that. I don't know why a lot of other people. It was like season 7 of Hot Ones. I feel like I got lucky because I ordered it and it was in the trial of like the hot one sauces. Like there was a trial, you could get 3 different sauces, and that one was big winner. Adobo Loco. I'll just send you guys a link if you want to get it for yourselves. Of course, my computer's gonna fucking chug because Armored Core is in the process of running. Adobo Loco. Bowie Kid. Show me the rooster. Also, spicy food keeps the rodents away. That's true too. It actually also fucks with what are they called? The not gnats. The thing that like eats them. Kid. There it is. Yeah, this is the best hot sauce on the planet. And it's like if I ever tell you guys that a whiskey is good, it's because I've had plenty. If I tell you guys a hot sauce is good, it's because I have had plenty. Yep, there it is. One sec. Let me open up Discord. I'll send you guys this link. Ooh, Armored Core is a resource hogue. It keeps away a little, it keeps like a smaller bug that usually eats tomato plants too. Your spices in the garden will actually keep insects and rodents away from like your big hitters, like your tomatoes and cherry tomatoes and maybe it's hornworms, something like that. But I know it keeps a certain type of pest that will actually eat your crops out of your crops. There you go. I'm going to put it in general. There you go, right there. That would be the sauce. It's in general chat if you guys want it. A little pricey, but like worth it one time. That's all I can tell you is it's worth it one time. Okay, so we spent the OSTs. All right, how many fucking tags are we missing here? We may have to replay some of these missions after we get to like the end and cover some of these because we are missing some battle logs. We missed a battle log from both of these. No one is surprised. Okay, we're gonna get to the end of the mission stuff. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna snatch some of these up, or at least attempt to, because I know the battle logs are hella important. Oh, I just limited Honest Brute. Okay.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him.
Nice.
When he ran for RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
Rewards based on the number of people destroyed. I like these
You ready
missions.
for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system.
It's fucking good, Sig. It's good.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Where the fuck is it?
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Oh my god.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Please still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Ow.
Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow. I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
Okay. Missed one, I'll just deal with it.
The enemy's deploying a shield. I'm ready to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Oh my god.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
There's your way in. Brew can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Fruit!
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milk's heart sings.
Throw that AC at R&D, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth thinks. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I really do.
Don't encourage him.
Slow. Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
Confused. I'd help if you could shut an eye.
AP at 30%.
Oh. Oh god.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Light end ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Iced.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
That ACS abnormality was not fun. We used a lot of fucking ammo. Needed repaired a lot. Hey, a new booster. In one short.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Development under intoxifying influences? Okay. Man, the made this was drunk. Defend the old spaceport. Defend the old spaceport and prevent its recapture by the planetary closure. Okay, let me use the bathroom and we'll jump into this next mission. Yeah, I need some more water. Ugh. Let's go.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Okay.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win.
Gundam shows now. Have fun. Have a good day, sir.
You have MT backup.
Don't forget we sent you bullet sponges.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
What?
Let's see how far they can fly.
That's the actual Raven?
Bird wings.
Yo!
Augmented human C-461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, let's see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the 61.
AP at 50%.
Are you a corporate pawn or an endless power? Either way, let us original wings. At least not yet.
2 repair kits remaining.
A Raven is a simple resolve. We're built to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 61.
Oh my god. Ow! Oh god!
AP at 50%.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Why is the Raven not talking? I don't like it. Those didn't shoot at him!
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
God damn, he's fast.
AP at 30%.
Fuck me!
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 61.
Look, Pat!
Still. All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
One HP. What's up? Yo, so that's the actual Raven, huh? Hi, pretty. Is that Lukey? Is that Luke there? Oh, hold on. I gotta open her door. 1 HP to fucking beat that guy. More. More. Oh, dear shit. Parts obtained. Mind Alpha. Ooh, a new core.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Oh, yeah! Yes! Oh, yeah. Very cool. Little throwback to the original. Hey! All right, let's take a look at what that core looks like. Yo, yo, yo! Core part developed by Allmind for Model ACs, designed as part of a research project to extend human sensory capabilities. Yeah, okay. And it looks sick. Okay. Better generator output, better stability, and more AP. Losing a little bit of boost speed, but I feel like that's okay. Go with it. Sick.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Fair enough. Scavengers be scavenging. What sounds like to me.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
God, this game is so much fun. Like the little interwoven storyline. Like, of course, I knew a FromSoft game was gonna have a good fucking story, but
I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
hey, can we up?
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Damn it.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven. An older generation of AC.
Text extracted. No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. Still have time. Boy, Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the Fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
So are we gonna learn that this was like a fucking star erupting? Is like that where this is headed?
That's an old Gauss AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this as I was in God's blessings one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal. Controlled Research Institute, I see.
Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same Coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
That Raven? Yeah. Yeah, that guy.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Prototype issued VE-60SNA. The Arquebus Corporation has issued you with the following prototype part. Stun needle launcher? Okay. This concludes chapter. Destroy the Ice Worm, a massive weapon deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Arquebus will provide a prototype weapon to ensure the breach of the Ice Worm's coral shielding. Oh. Okay. I gotta plug in my fucking vape real quick. Whoa! It's a normal back item? Okay.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. meeting's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
Oh, Snail's gonna be there?
Suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Oh man. Oh man. This mission's gonna be fucking tough, huh?
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
Fuck no, let's do this.
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfitter, you might live.
Oh.
Where's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Come on, where'd it go?
That ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire!
Holy shit!
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
ho, 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 ho.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Get fuckered, bud. Oh my god.
Did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
Shut up and shoot it again.
Targets deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Oh, it's pissed. Oh, it's fucking pissed. Oh my god.
I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Baylor's red guns to muster?
I see Artemis at the top. That's pretty fine running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
Working on it. Oh my god.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Fire!
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed.
Ow, ow, ow.
Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Enemy shields are back online.
Back to square one, gun 13.
Go line up the shot.
Get rid of me, I am the Vespers. I am Arctus.
Fuck.
Primary shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC. Energy turbine output at 80%. Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, that's your cue. Straight in the face.
Right shoulder activation at 50%.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621.
What? We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. Withdraw.
Nails out.
It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Re-engaging.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
AP at 50%.
One more. One more.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Oh my god!
Got 13. Looks like the beast. Got 13. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck!
Mission's a failure. All units retreat.
Fun fucking mission. Need to line up that shot better. Getting used to how that thing fires is gonna be like, that was the getting used to it, getting to know you shit. We can't miss.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Where's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
You gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Got 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
We'll need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Damn it. Wrong one.
First.
I'm out. Restart the mission.
Main system.
Michigan sounds like Clancy Brown, but it isn't.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
We gotta wait for the right arc. It's
Commencing
R1.
operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Where's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
Damn it.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Got 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
We need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire.
God damn it.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Wrong side for that one.
You don't. I ain't going down first.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13. The head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bear
God damn it. Oh boy.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. Strong.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot'll be my last. Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon to restore.
Not free yet. Primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon at full output. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
Coral response is getting stronger. Hurry!
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow! You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
Big fucking fight, dude. Oh.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy.
Yo! Woo! End of the chapter.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621?
I'd tell you missed out.
I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the Coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23.
More
Call
Arena!
sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Mercenary data added for the arena. New parts now available for purchase. Yay! All right, who are the opponents? Nile, Snail, Chartreuse, and Thumb. Never been a lore person. Well, that's the only thing with the. Okay, so in most other games, or like in WoW, or shit like that, I totally get it for some people because get to the gameplay. But with FromSoft games specifically, I feel like a lot of people miss 50% of the content because they don't slow down and like appreciate the stuff that those guys put together to like lead you one way or the other. But again, like to each their own. I'm not gonna sit here and go, who the fuck doesn't get into this story? What the fuck is it? Like, play the game how you want to fucking play it, obviously. But there has not been a FromSoft game that I've ever played and not ended up watching a VOD video. I've never been much of a lore person for a couple of title franchises because I don't get behind it, but like the fact that they've tied in some stuff from the originals with the Jupiter Wars and some other shit, that's been pretty cool. That's a personal thing for me though. To each their own, obviously. All right, what's new? Linear Rifle Harris. High firepower, linear rifle. I've gotten the same Elden Ring endings 3 times because I forgot to pay attention to the lore. You're a special kind of something, bud. I, I don't know what else to tell you. Upgraded machine gun. Damn, that's a big machine gun. I finally paid attention and got the frenzy ending. You know, that's the first ending that I almost did with my first playthrough. Because it was just exploring and I was like, what the fuck is all the— oh god. Everybody in chat was like, no! No! Do not do— I'm like, ah, okay, we're leaving. Bazooka Little Gem. Compact bazooka developed by Melonite, designed for lightweight builds and indoor engagements. Compromises have been made on the number of precision rounds, but it amply retains Melonite's trademark explosive power. That, and really, I put the game down for a month or two and forgot what I was doing. Well, I mean, that's entirely understandable too, though. Jamming bomb launcher, jamming rounds. Ooh, status effect rounds. Updated laser rifle? Yeah, well, I feel like it would have to go on the laser rifle side, though, right? Laser shotgun? This laser rifle looks sick. Explosive thrower launches. Explosive launcher developed by Defong. Scatters a spray of compact devastate the area. The user charge the array to spray projectiles in a vertical spread. Oh. Linear Harris. What's this side? That's my regular shot. I kind of want to fuck with that laser rifle, I'm not gonna lie. That laser rifle looks sick, and I fucking love laser rifles. Ooh, that's powerful. Lot less rounds, but that's a powerful fucking hand. Like, we're playing with that. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't even look through all the parts we have available. Diffuse laser cannon, spread laser. Okay, that's the one that spread into triples. Pulse shield launcher. Deploys pulse barriers that cancel out incoming fire. Ah. 6-cell missile launcher. Missiles track targets and explode on hit, contributing greatly to the buildup of ACS strain. Standard model for let me builds, capable of multi-lock. So that's an upgraded BML. It's a 6-cell, so it's 6 of them. Yeah. Split missile launcher. Is that one new too? Damn, 8-way splits. And 72 rounds with this bad dog. Active homing missile launcher, twin cell homing missile launcher, features high-powered payloads with propulsion systems deliberately slowed. The twin cell format adds pressure potential to it and enables multi-lock. That's also fucking gross. Plasma missile launcher, they doubled it up. Okay. Laser turret. When launched, it hovers in place to provide supporting laser fire. The turret is stationary and does not follow the user like orbits, calling for some planning for optimal placement. That sounds sick. That sounds so sick. That sounds so sick. Vermeil. Features intimidating spider eye design. It's a smiley face. I still think I'm wearing the best one. Whoa. Heavyweight core parts designed by Arquebus incorporates cutting-edge technology to enable Defiance and PCA. This model features excellent generator output adjustments, solid defense against all kinds. That's a huge AP change too. And better generator output. Whoa. Fucking whoa. I look like the Emerald Weapon. Just purple. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's so good. Oh no. Yo. Okay, let's make some adjustments. That EN load is big, man. Take the AP loss so we can be a little nicer to our shit. So 40, 41, 29, 28, 52, 30. Okay, missiles back right, Songbird on the left. Okay. Give it a shot. Nile.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached rank A. Subject AC, deep down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile. Commencing evaluation.
What you got?
Main system activating combat mode.
Over that.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Got him. Will you take these guys out too, please, Luke? Also, yeah, them and unloading the dishwasher. Is there new shit? Says there's new stuff, but I don't know where the new stuff is. I bet it's just for the right. Yep. Snail.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 6. Rank A.
Ready? I see you.
Subject AC. Open Hope in Faith. Call sign V2 Snail. Commencing evaluation.
Man.
Main system activating combat mode.
That.
Oh God. Ow.
50%.
God, if this were pre-patched, that stun needle would have...
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Needle hit would have staggered the probably even killed you just then. Really? They had to nerf it that fucking far? That's insane. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, both of those guys were one-shots. Then again, my rig is super fucking tanky right now. Chartreuse? Member of Branch, a hacktivist collection active in Rubicon system. Chartreuse is said to have dealt a critical blow to the closure system during the plot to attack Station 31. Okay. Stun Needle was nutty back then? Oh. Well, consider me lucky for waiting until all the big dogs were done streaming this on fucking Twitch before I jumped in then, right?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, big guns.
5, rank A.
And bazooka.
Subject AC. Umber Ox. Call sign Chartreuse. Commencing evaluation.
This looks like pain.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ow. Ow.
AP at 30%.
Boom!
Target destroyed. Concluding
She has an earshot. The
Well done.
big grenade launcher. That's what that was? Jesus. Run 2 stun needle and 2 Zimmermans. Close game GG. And thanks to you, I already bought the game. I'm not even off work yet. Dude, you're not gonna... First off, very few times do we get to jump into something that's not something we constantly play on the channel or that you already own. So, like, if I'm overly nutty about a game that's not in our normal cycle or rotation and I'm enjoying it this much, I have a feeling all of you guys that are wired somewhat similarly to me are gonna fucking enjoy it. Run 2 earshots when I PvE. Do you get juked when you PvP with that shit? Like, do you get juked hard? Dumb. Dull Mayan. Once a vagrant until the Fires of Rubicon burn the star system in the Fires Aftermath. I don't even PvP, and I knew, damn, these things are a bit too good. Wow.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 4, Rank A. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Astrik. Call sign, Thumb Dolmayan.
He's got a blade.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Rack.
Target destroyed. This concludes A rank evaluation. Only the best of the best remain.
Incoming comms.
All mind?
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
There's only 3 left for S rank. Okay. 1 second. I gotta put a harness on the dog. Oh. Alright, so just S ranks are left. What type of missions are we looking at now? It's like the aftermath of making those guys bug off? OS tuning. Definite bigger heals. Okay. Underground exploration, depth 1. Penetrate the subterranean facility and destroy the Nepenthes energy weapon platform. Okay. Hold on. We're not going to have a lot of rounds with this weapon. With our hand weapon. The Curtis we will, but with the VE we won't. Go with the rifle. Yeah, to get through these missions, I want to keep the laser rifle in that hand. Curtis on that side? Yeah. Let's get it.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
So we're de-weaponizing this thing?
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Six, 2-1. You ready?
Nope.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. Those got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raycon. Watch out. Below you. That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Yep. Looks like Sapphire. Oh my god. Oh no, we're fucked. I don't know, it's somebody. It's one of the weapons from Final Fantasy. I don't fucking know.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
2 repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining.
Oh.
AP at 50%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP at 30%.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Enemy sustained damage. Overriding left part defense plan.
These artillery platforms.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Go girl bang. Gotta get the timing right and dart behind all the cover. And now it's easy. Down it goes. When I finally... Fuck yeah, it did. When I finally made it down there, I kicked it to death. Continue infiltration of the subterranean facility. Okay.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know.
What more?
I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Okay.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Now to avoid wife aggro. Good fucking luck with that, bud. Huge shout out to the community, by the way. That was really fucking awesome to get online today right before we went live and find out someone gifted me fucking Baldur's Gate 3.
This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Pretty fucking awesome, you guys. Good RPG players, search everything. As will we.
And wait for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate those 6...
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Oh, the sketches. Awful bunch, never again. So Balaam's setting us up? Or Arquebus is setting us up?
The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
Wazoo?
It's headroom. Gunfight advancing.
You're gonna wish you didn't fuck around with me.
Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead. My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up.
Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
So the rest of the mechs are all turning on us now?
Defense program phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Professor Nagai's log? Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the density of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide an ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus grow. However, one must not overlook the signs of mutations within the coral brought by the density effect. It is mutations such as these that will bring about a collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Let's let elect discharge fall off first, because, yeah. What up, Bags? My fucking team lead just sent me a message and introduced himself as, hey, it's One Nut. And the morbid part about that is the dude only has one nut because he got testicular cancer when he was 19. And I said, wow, lol. Sure, I'll come in tomorrow because I was already planning on doing that. What the fuck? So how high up do I need to go with this? What up, Bags? Yay! Oh my god, Bags. It's being built. Not gonna lie. We will have to try Tarkov on that beast.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level of closed. Let's find the access point and lift them up. There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. With the full systems in place, we should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Walter's figuring it out. Skips don't fucking work. Yes, sir. Big yes on the supply craft.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
What do we got?
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
Oh, it's big and angry.
Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to detect key watchpoint systems and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, one investigation.
Oh, that feels shit lips.
Two repair kits remaining.
Ow. Ow, twice. Oh, again?
Phase 3.5. Release alpha. Reconfiguring energy draw to maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
Walter believes in you. So do I.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
One tap!
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
The ammunition cost to kill that thing was so fucking huge. So big. Alright, we found new arms. We found a new booster down there. Sick. One fucking short for the log. We're gonna have to go back through after we hit the end and try to get a bunch of these logs, man. Like it's just gonna, it's inevitable. We're gonna end up having to go back.
No new messages.
Mel sent me a fucking the email from the company doing the thing, and I said yes, and she goes, I don't know what that means. I was like, yay, and she goes, oh, okay, so it's 100% a go back and get them later sort of deal. Okay, yeah. See, because that was the, I don't want to go into just to set up like what's gonna be happening with the playthrough. I don't want to wait until New Game Plus to go back, but I do want to clear all the missions and then go back and hunt. Because I remember having to do that in the old Armored Cores too. I'll go into New Game Plus after I have as close to like all of the extra stuff that I think we're good, especially those logs, because they seem pretty important, just to have the extra shit. Were those arms any good? Oh. I mean, you have to wait till New Game Plus to get them all. It's not a you could thing. You gotta. Oh, okay. Well, even better then. You have to New Game Plus to clear all the missions. Oh, right. So so we're guaranteed if we want to get the maximum amount of stuff done in the playtime out of the game in its current fucking state, we have to have two New Game Plus clears. That sounds fucking great to me. Not worried about that at all. I just like wanted to know where the bracket was and how many times we have to FC the damn thing, just so I know where like the finish line is. So this is just AP and arms load. Defensive performance, obviously. Oh. Okay. Are the new boosters good? Better than these. Just wait in the energy load. Upward thrust is definitely better. And quick boost thrust is better. Sorry for the dogs, by the way. Assuming there's somebody walking their animal. Yep, there's somebody walking their dog outside. I can tell by where they're standing. Who dare? Alright, stop. It's okay. Mom's not mom. Alright, underground exploration. Let me use the bathroom really quick. Might be getting close to our last mission for today, but we'll see. Mel had to stop and report that fucking somebody backed into her car and get a police report and stuff, so that pushes my time frame back just a little bit. Yeah, somebody backed into her car at work.
Was it bad?
I mean, it's bad enough that she has a brand new car and...
Oh. Huh.
Huh? Whose old car? No, I'm saying her vehicle that she has now is like brand fucking new still. So if somebody backs into it, no matter what happens, the damage is enough to like get a police report. It's not like, oh, it's a little dent. Like it's the front of her car. Okay, step 3.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
And that text message is confirmation that I'm working 12 hours tomorrow as well. Fuck, man. You know what? You know what, though? Christmas coming up. It's fine. It's nice out. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Rough, but it's fine.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's get it.
Transmission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
True and real.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense rate 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
Okay, so now we're on the mission where they're gonna be.
No
Is
sign
Walter?
of the corporations.
Is Walter gonna figure out somebody else is talking to me? Just upgraded to Twin Peaks. Fuck. Oh my god.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
I know, right? I can. I imagine some ACs probably wouldn't handle that damage very well. What the fuck were these other lasers? Down there?
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Oh yeah, he's iced. Nothing else below us. Walking brick. That's a really good fucking.
Chamber 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Super accurate depiction of my AC. No, I was gonna stand here and fucking take it.
That laser barrier going. The PCA wanted this place locked.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard sequence terminating red.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
AP at 50%.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raiden, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9. Terminating.
One repair kit remaining. Electrical ammunition at 50%.
Ow.
At 50%.
What are you fucking shooting me with?
AP at 30%.
Did you get it?
Raiden, 1 minute. Hurry!
Where exactly am I going?
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear!
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
No repair kits remaining.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
That mech had the Moonlight Witch. Since you've great experience in the series, you know. Oh yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay. I was like, damn, but there's also AoE stuff going on from the floor, too. I noticed I stopped taking all that fucking damage when I got above it. Plasma thrower, hammer. Okay.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Friends to worry about? Oh, he's gambling on us having the voices.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Other new business?
New message.
Yep.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Yay again! Who's left? Who's left? King, Michigan, Royd. Damn it! I was really hoping fucking 9-Ball was down here. There's a part of me that was really hoping that 9-Ball was down here. Like, really, really hoping. Oh well. Alright, who the fuck's King? Held to be a member of Branch, the hacktivist collective. King is said to have co-founded the entire fleet of heavy warships in a solo divisionary maneuver. Okay.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3. Only the best remain.
Could you fucking imagine, like, bringing back a fossil like 9-Ball from the Jupiter Wars? Oh my god.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, the Seraph. Oh, you got some fun fucking weapons platforms there, bud. You do a bunch of damage. You gonna keep flying? Send it. I could fly a little too, though, Frank.
AP at 50%.
Didn't mean to kick. This dude don't miss.
At 30%.
Yo! Oh!
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Oh yeah, it'd still be fucking terrifying. Especially if the 9-Ball program's just old, so it duplicates and gives you the fucking 9-Ball multi-fight that it had in Armor Core 3. Holy shit. Or AC, I think it was AC2. God, 9-Ball was such a badass. Which, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't... The fucking old voice actor used to sound like Jimmy Raynor from fucking StarCraft, too. Just bad motherfucker. Another quad? Come on.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Songbirds.
Number 2, rank S. Subject AC, Liger Tail. Call sign, Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
His missiles follow for a long fucking time. Oh god!
Target destroyed. Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
Thanks, Michigan. Alright. There's a biped. I swear the AI in the arena is worse than on actual missions. Oh yeah, 100%. You can feel a huge difference. You can just overall feel a massive fucking difference in like the tactical movements that they have on the maps.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject
Freud.
AC, Locksmith. Call sign, V1, Freud. Commencing evaluation.
I see the laser weapon.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, he wants to play up front and personal, huh? Oh, fuck's sake. Ow.
AP at 50%.
Get wrecked.
Target destroyed. This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Testing complete. Cleared all combat aptitude evaluation programs in the arena.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
You've completed all combat aptitude evaluation programs. Hey, let's fucking go. What's that laser dome do? Oh, we have new things we can buy? Was that literally telling us that we can buy the laser dome? Yes. Laser drone. Laser drone developed by VCPL. When launched, these drones surround the enemy machines, provide supporting laser fire. The drones also pursue enemies, allowing the user to effectively outnumber their target. That's disgusting. I can't wait to try that later. You get more New Game Plus? Wait, is there more? So you gain more weapons from New Game Plus as well? Oh, okay. On top of finishing off the battle logs and shit too, so yeah. Hot. Weapons, parts, arena fights, yeah. Oh god, thank god. So, and it's the one downfall, it's the one fucking downfall for like games like Dark Souls 3. It's the one downfall for FromSoft games most of the time. Same thing for Elden Ring. What changes? Right? That's why this is such a good step forward, even for FromSoft, who's already on top of the mountain, right? Because if the New Game Plus has other alternate options and things for us to do during New Game Plus, that's even fucking better, man. To experience this game 100%, you got to do the trifecta. That's perfectly fine with me. Like that's still just awesome because it gives people a reason to do it again, right? That's just great. What changes indeed? Well, I mean, because like Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite of the Dark Souls titles, right? But doing a New Game Plus is like, oh, I get to fight Dancer, but harder. Or like Elden Ring is like, oh, there's no more surprises because I know where everything is. Like, but all the same stuff is still map side, right? Like nothing actually changes, just the difficulty. So when there's extra things incorporated for New Game Plus and it makes it tougher, it's just better. Most Dark Souls games be like, oh, it's New Game Plus, here are enemies harder, and that's about, yeah, exactly. Plus, if you beat the game in less than 12 hours, you get Excalibur 2. Oh, nice. Huge nice. That's even better. Is the next one still underground? Intercept red guns, ambush the Vespers. Oh, we're just straight up. So we're going in now. So the next part is we're tearing apart the factions now too, huh? Nice Final Fantasy IX reference. Yeah. We are Final Fantasy connoisseurs over here. My channel started with a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII and being really good friends with the Echo West team. The guys who do Project Angel Wing Ultima, McKindis and his team for Final Fantasy VIII, the guys from Meguri for 9, even though 9's one of my least favorite of the main core titles, and then P. Birdman as well for the Final Fantasy X hard mode and stuff like that were around. You don't, but I still want to see you do try an Excalibur 2 run. But why? I didn't feel like Final Fantasy IX explained things as well as you said it would. So it's context. The voice acting for 9 that Echo S is doing is going to explain it a little bit better. It's funny nonetheless. Oh yeah, like the voice acting for that is going to make it much better. The sword that is not all that worth getting. Also facts, because it's actually, we made the joke for the guys that were doing the runs. It's Excalibur. Because I hate you more than I hate Final Fantasy IX? Well, that sounds healthy. But that is going to do it for me today, guys. That's a pretty good stopping point for where I wanted to stop today. And I have to get to the gym. Obviously, I'm working 12 hours tomorrow. So we won't be back on tomorrow. The next time we're going to be online is going to be on Saturday. So I'll work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. All of those are 12-hour shifts. It's just going to be a survive week because 2 of those are cleaning shifts and it's going to be fucking rowdy. But coming back in on Saturday, it will be music night Saturday night. And then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, as long as no one calls me in for overtime, will be us focusing on getting Armored Core 6 beat. And my hope is that on one of those days when we complete it, that two things are going to happen. We'll get to start New Game Plus, obviously. If anybody missed any of the episodes, you guys will be able to catch those starting today. That first one went up on YouTube in, I believe it's in 4K. It should be, or depending on how it catches. Either way, it's going to be really, really nice looking video because we're recording all these, so we can just upload direct video, and it's going to be a lot better quality than even what we're getting here on Twitch. I'm really hoping that the New Game Plus playthrough lines up with the new toy that's on the way, so then we can even up the way that the game looks aesthetically for you guys in the viewing situation even more. And then we'll probably have a Tarkov day because I'd like to see how Tarkov runs on the new thing that I could be getting. And yeah, so lots planned for starting into the next weekend. That's when we're going to be back into it. Again, 2 days to stream because I only had 2 fucking days off. But, you know, working 7 days a week, I guess you got to find time for the gym, right? I'm probably going to be doing some Tarkov stuff off stream again tonight. And again, if anybody's interested, be sure to check the description on YouTube when this gets to YouTube for all the other social media links. If you're interested over here on the Twitch side and joining our community on a talking to us on Discord level, !Discord is how you join that part of the community. But yeah, overall synopsis is this game is awesome in like every single way. And I'm really enjoying it. And now that these guys let me know that there's more stuff in New Game Plus, that's even more fucking exciting. Like, that just makes me that much happier. Because my concern was, it's like, do it again! Just for the story! And it's the exact same thing. That sucks. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a feature, right? Like, it's something else that you can do. But that's it. And that sucks. I love when there's more stuff added for that. It just makes it that much better in almost every single fucking way. Gonna look real quick to see if we've got any of the homeboys on to raid them as well. That's still on the hot sauce. That's definitely not the Twitch dashboard that I was hoping for. Yeah, like that's the thing, because there's a lot of people that want to see a New Game Plus run for a lot of games that we do because they're just innately hard games. Like, I, as a streamer, play games with massive difficulty. Older RPGs that are rostered up to have bigger hard modes, or like like games that are from FromSoft or Escape from Tarkov. Like, none of these are easy games. So that's something that I take pride in, is playing those extremely difficult titles. And when someone's like, all right, time for New Game Plus, and I'm like, all right, what's the New Game Plus? And they're like, oh, like literally nothing. Just, you know, it's harder. Okay, I guess. Okay.
I'll be there in 30 minutes.
Let's take a look real quick and see from the regiment team if any of our veterans, especially coming off a huge weekend at TwitchCon, if any of these guys are playing a title that will line up with what we are doing.
I'll be
there. No.
I'll be there.
I have a game for you to suffer through. My summer car. I've already seen it and it looks awful. He's my friend. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for stopping by and being part of like the communication and the fucking talking and stuff today, and the heads up. Appreciate that, Stein. It has permadeath. It doesn't matter if the game's ass. What do you mean? Lots of games have permadeath. They're just ass. We kind of keep the quality at a certain level for the games that we play. That's definitely not one of them. Holy shit, I'm literally getting ad blocked this hard? I don't think so, Tim. I watched a couple of streamers playing it. It looked pretty ass to me. A spectator game out there. If I'm gonna do a spectator game, we just do something that has like chat interaction. fucking literally nobody's on. All right. I watched a couple of guys that like don't stream anymore play that game when it came out, and it just does not look fucking good at all. Like, in the fucking slightest. It looks awful for everybody involved. All right, well, guess we're not gonna fucking throw the raid out because none of the people that I would normally be throwing people to are online or doing literally anything. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. We will see you guys back this weekend. I'm gonna get my stuff together and get myself ready for the gym. You guys have a good one and stay posted on YouTube for all of these episodes from us playing Armored Core 6. They will be in full and over on YouTube. You guys have an awesome rest of your day. Stay in the mix.